All right, looks like we're good. Looks like we're all recording. Welcome back, everybody. We're all set up. Gonna go ahead and play some New Vegas here. Click into the game, get comfy in my seat. So like I promised, today we are gonna be heading towards the thing at the bottom of the map for Old World Blues. But I also wanted to look around for a little bit some more right before I get to that, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be locked into cutscenes for a bit as soon as we start it. I haven't set up yet. It's the Mojave Drive-In down here, but up around this area, there's some places I haven't checked out yet. This is the place that had the death claws. They're really tough ones, but maybe I should just check what this is. Hang on. Just go this direction and have a look around, I suppose. The intro to Old World Blues is long. Yeah, I think people said it's like a half hour of cutscenes right as soon as you walk into it. So, we better get cozy for that. Anyways, hope you guys are all good. Let's finally buckle in and actually make some progress in games again. Oop. Hidden Valley already? Nice. That scorpion's making a run for it. Not on my watch. Take it out. Now, I can take all my current equipment into Old World Blues, right? It's not gonna be like it's not gonna like take everything away like Dead Money did. There we go. And take my stuff. Okay, good. Have a look. I've been told that like the remaining DLCs I have, what is this? Are the really good ones, so it should be a fun time. Let me see what's up with this. What is this? Trespassers will be shot. Well then. Doesn't look like there's an opening to the gate here. I can see some stuff there. There's some graffiti. Ban the bomb, I think it says. Let's have a look. Anyways, once again, I'll just mention this for those just joining us or people who are wondering why I haven't uploaded on YouTube for a few days. The last like bit of this week here, I had like an infection on my hand, on my dominant hand, and I kind of just was just resting that. So yet again, the universe is just trying to... Oh, I see the opening right there, surrounded by scorpions. Right again, the universe is just trying to make sure streamer is just as unwell as possible. Well, it can be really satisfying to hit things without bats sometimes. Bats really kind of feels cheesy, though, but it feels more like RPG, doesn't it? Okay. Well, this is going to help me get the animal perk. Okay. Nothing over here. I don't need to take the scorpion glands. It's okay. Take him out for that quick and easy XP. Okay. People can be split on Lonesome Road, apparently. Okay, well, it seems universally people say I'm gonna like Old World Blues, so we'll see. I learned to appreciate Dead Money, but it has a very... It takes some very risky choices with the gameplay in the beginning, and it didn't really work out for me. LVA, class of 99 rules, make love, not war. Steve was here. Peace. Whoa, people holding hands? I can't show that on Twitch. Billy rules? Gene was here. I wonder how many of these are just like the dev names or something, or just random names. Hidden Valley Bunker. Let's have a look. I'm just having a little fun time wandering the Wasteland. I don't see anything down here. So this isn't a vault, it's just a straight up bunker, so probably not as advanced as vault tech. What's this? You hear nothing. Hello? You hear nothing. Average locked door, huh? And yeah, also just mention again for the YouTube... Oh, it's collapsed. That's why we hear nothing. I'll mention right quick for the YouTube audience. I was originally gonna play A Link to the Past rando. I tried to earlier, but the seed absolutely sucked, and I just kind of gave up on that run. So, and I just took a little snack break for a bit. So now we're just gonna play New Vegas for the day. I feel I need to... I will randomize Link to the Past again, but I need to stop doing entrance randomizer because it gets too annoying with how those Death Mountain caves connect. Let's go find that other bunker. Anyways, just had to vent that a little bit. I should stress, by the way, my hand is like fine now. It's healing all good. I've been taking stuff for it. Everything is great. Happy wholesome streamer days. Ooh. I saw... Yeah, there it is. So, let me guess, chat. Is this another area that was supposed to be bigger in the actual game, but Obsidian didn't have time for it? I'm just gonna take a little guess there. A lot of this is the same graffiti, just, like, put somewhere else. Shuffled around. Well, let's go down here. I'm basically gliding down those stairs. More skellies. Whoa. A whole party. Suitcase was empty? What was the plan, kids? Easy door. You hear nothing. Is anyone there? It seems very ominous, though. I do like it. Here. I'm wondering, if you force a lock and... Oh, take that. If you force a lock and break it, is that literally it? Like, can you never open that door ever for the rest of the run? I do wonder about that. Like, could you challenge yourself to only ever, like, force locks? That'd be funny. Because the lock-picking minigame is kind of easy as piss, not gonna lie. There's a perk to restore it, but it's broken otherwise. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Makeshift bedding. Oh, I can sleep on the skellies? I'll do that. Yeah, it's all collapsed from the inside here. Doesn't look like there's anything else to pick up. Let's see if the third one's gonna be the charm here. Only difference is that this one had an easier lock, and the other one was average. Whoa! Well, let's rack up some quick XP here, why don't we? The perk allows another opportunity to force the lock. But if you break it again, you're screwed. I getcha. I feel like there's a lot of perks that are useless if you save scum. And I know how that sounds, but it's like, it's so easy to quick save in games like this that, like, you really have to make it almost like a challenge run to be like, oh, no take backsies. Okay. The other one was over here? Yeah, I can see one there. Oh. Using up these hunting rifle shots. I got a lot of them. Oh, by the way, is audio good for you guys? I didn't do a little audio check. I was fiddling with my stuff. Ooh. Tried to slow-mo, but it, like, gave up. Oh, yeah, okay, I don't think I was in this one yet, was I? Steve was here, Billy rules. Oh, war's criminal. Make love, not war. You suck. Well, that's not very nice. Any friends down here? I need to put my gun away. Okay, this one's not collapsed looking, so maybe we'll see. Read journal. This location looks like it might make a good safe house. Warm, dry, and some sort of crazy natural phenomenon at night that should keep the predators away? I'd love to start getting set up, but there's a few nearby points of interest I need to gather intel on first. Not sure how long it'll take. Huh. Okay. So something happens here at night. There's a perk that removes the sneaking penalty when you have the Pip-Boy light on. Well, yeah, that sounds pretty useless. You just would turn the light off, right? I mean, it barely makes a difference in my opinion. Like, I've seen people asking why I don't turn this on more, but it's like, I don't really care enough to even bother. Anyways, you hear nothing. Anyone home? Nothing. Hard door? Okay. Okay, a little more to the right. Gotcha. And This one just looks like one big texture in the way. Whoa. Oh! Can actually creep over there. Look at me. Take some missiles that weigh nothing. No ammo for what I'm using right now, though. What's that? Is that a mini nuke? Ooh. I found a little secret hideaway here, didn't I? Rest of it's all collapsed, though, yeah. Kind of surprised I was able to squeeze in like that. Hang on. What time is it right now? 4 p.m. Let's make a save. And let's see what happens at night around here. Geez, over 60 hours. I always forget how far in we are. Yeah, I really want to lock in and make some progress with this game. Oh, the fire's going at night. Is anyone here? Who set that? Bro. Crazy. In the sack. Take the rat away. Here, let's have a look outside now. I must have made a fire in my sleep. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh! Oh, there's a sandstorm around here at night. Is that because of, like, the area being, like, lower elevation, surrounded by, like, mountains? Hang on, I don't see any NPC dots around here. That's cool. So it's safer to move out here at night, maybe? Maybe there's something. Hang on, let me take a look around. There's probably, like, another... Yeah, look at that Pip-Boy light. Which makes me a target for other people. I can't see... Hang on a second. If I check the local map... Bunker, bunker... I've been inside 3 of them, so these doors must be for that. I think that I saw a 4th one. I hope I wasn't confused there. Don't see any NPCs giving out quests around here. It almost looked like a crack in the wall that I'd blow open with a bomb or something. Oh, hang on. Yeah, this one I haven't been in. The graffiti's in different spots. Give peace a chance, bro. I'd love that. Give Peace and Teddy's a chance. Yeah, this one seems the most intact so far. Whoa! Oh! Oh, it's the Brotherhood of Steel place. Okay. Seems like they're friendly. Wonder if having Veronica here would matter.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
You gotta pay me to do that one, son. That don't come cheap. Take me to dinner first. What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
No.
Makes things simple for us.
You've been vilified by these people. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. I didn't realize this was gonna be... the Brotherhood of Steel. I should go get Veronica, shouldn't I? Hang on a second. Go to world map. This specific spot right here. Set the marker. Because I was saving Veronica for Vault 22 stuff, but she definitely has stuff to do with the Brotherhood, so I should take her. Sorry, how do I get back to the strip? What the hell? What am I even looking at now? There we go. I was just on it. I was not expecting people to actually pop out like that. That scared me. See if Veronica will help us out. Well, it's got to be something that helps activate her quest line, so better to have her then. I was just gonna poke my head in there, but if she's available, let's do it. Brotherhood of Steel is well hidden there, yeah. They were literally in Hidden Valley. Like, I've heard them mentioned quite a few times, but never actually... don't think anyone ever actually said anything about where. No one's in here. Everyone just keep living in here while I just messed up Mr. House. Oh, there you are. I recognize your little hood.
What's up?
I think... oh. Oh, I can talk to her about this? Okay. I found Elijah, unfortunately.
You did? Where? Oh my god. I mean, I thought... I don't even know what I thought might have happened to him. But you don't have a "this is good news" expression on your face.
He's dead. I had to trap him inside of a pre-war prison.
Trapped him? Where? It doesn't matter. He died when we all retreated to Hidden Valley.
Ah.
I didn't expect to see him again. No one did. Did he say anything when you met him? Anything at all?
There's something I wanted to pass along. I guess they did mention Hidden Valley. It's such a generic-sounding name, though.
Where did you get this? Guess I was right about the bad news, huh? Same look Elder McNamara always gave me when I was up for promotion.
You should watch it.
All right. I'll watch it. That was hard to watch.
Did it make any sense?
The parts I understood didn't matter. Past all the garbage, all it amounted to was goodbye. Sorry. Feel a little out of it.
Aww.
Head spinning a bit. Oh. I think he left me a gift. Maybe I can use it better than he did.
Veronica has received Elijah's last words perk. She has learned the secret to melee technique that increases her attack speed 150% and gives her a 25% chance to knock down enemies. Damn, that's a pretty good buff. I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble. A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology
okay, then.
over them.
The Yes Man quest leads you to Hidden Valley. Did it?
Hey, you got a second?
I guess I do now. What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Hey, cool, thanks. Great specifications there. Hang on. Her perk only works for melee weapons, not the unarmed thing that she wields. Really? The thing she has doesn't work for her weapon? It counts as unarmed? That's really silly. It's a bug? Of course it is. Of course it is. And it never got fixed. What does get fixed in this game? Alright then. This is what I get for playing vanilla, but nah. I'm sorry, chat. When I experience games like these for the first time, I don't want to set up like 50 billion fan patches. I want to go in raw and experience it how it was released. Maybe not day one released, like on the PS3 or something. That would probably be a bad experience, but hey, it's on PC, I guess. Hang on. Where are we going? We were gonna go... Oh, okay, that's my marker there. That's where the drive-in was. Let's go back to Hidden Valley and check this out. Hollowed out rock? Oh, hey, there's stuff in here. Cool. Didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, Veronica's with me, so maybe they'll react differently down here. I just want to check this out, and then we'll probably get started on Old World. Definitely make sure I gotta send her back, though, don't worry. For now, I guess we give this a shot. Oh yeah, mod packs for future playthroughs. That'll be a lot of fun, I'm sure. For now, let's make a save and see what happens now. Last time I did all of Arcade's questline, right? That was his name.
Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
Oh.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Wow. Surprised it actually worked out differently there.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while.
I got questions I want to ask you.
It's a free wasteland.
Anything else here? Nope, nothing new. So far, so good. I'm not allowed to close the door? Okay. At least this time they didn't try and take my jacket away. No one takes away the streamer's big jacket. Oh. How did you get in front of me? Well, whatever. Who are you?
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here in case you need anything. Just ask for Ramos.
Okay. So by doing this with Veronica here, I'm assuming... Took a second for the words to load there. I'm assuming this let me walk in here with my weapons, where otherwise they would have taken everything away from me. Oh. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Tell Yes Man you're familiar with the Brotherhood of Steel. Well, let's have him talk.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
So, you're head of security.
That's right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it.
What exactly are the rules regarding entering and leaving?
Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Okay. Sorry for the clicking. I'm trying to, like, increase the brightness on my monitor, and I just... Stupid thing's not working. There we go. There we go. All fixed up. I had other questions.
Fine by me.
I guess I don't.
Bye.
Bye.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Empty filing cabinet. Well, let's go have a look. I got to keep my clothes. No one takes away my big jacket, chat. Not unless I push that button. Got some turrets there. Be a shame if someone were to go pop pop. Yo, Veronica, where you at? Oh, there she is. She got behind me. Well, let's see what's happening here. Are these supposed to be beds? I don't think I could possibly think of a less comfortable bed than whatever the hell this is supposed to be. Ooh, I don't like that. What's that? A plate? The spoon on it? Come on now. Yeah, you must be the big dog. What about you?
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit we wouldn't be combat ready without them.
Good for you. Senior
Still
scribe.
breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
What are you doing? What is she doing? She's trying way too hard to look busy. Here.
Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about. I'm Linda Schuler. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
So you're a doctor?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally, I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise.
What services can you perform?
We have equipment here to treat most physical injuries. Lacerations, broken bones, that sort of thing. We also carry a full supply of antitoxins. You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above. Though tiny, their venom packs quite a punch. Treating scorpion stings is my most common procedure. I can also treat any form of radiation sickness you pick up out in the waste. No matter what stage. Save the last.
You mentioned other duties you had?
I'm this bunker's head scribe in everything but name. I supervise the research teams. I collate the reports. I attend the meetings. But for reasons beyond me, that buffoon Taggart still gets the title. And don't get me started on that little pet of his. Everyone around here knows what's going on there but her.
Okay. Didn't ask for your family drama? Why not tell on him?
Oh, I tried. The Elder listened patiently to my carefully constructed argument regarding why the buffoon should lose his position. Then he just as patiently explained to me that Taggart's work was vital to our cause, and that he wasn't to be trifled with lesser matters. But vital to our cause? Hardly.
Anything else? Looks like that's it. Alright. Nothing too special here.
You've been outside. Is the NCR really still hunting us?
Everybody, where are you going? Okay, you're trying to work on that. Apparently this character is one of the most weirdly bugged NPCs in the game. I can tell. I mean, maybe she's just getting up out of her desk and doing like a little walk around to like stretch. That's important. I do that sometimes. I don't look like an NPC when I'm doing it. Hopefully. What is that? It's supposed to be like a super mutant target dummy. Is everybody down here just like stuck on their pathfinding or whatever? Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Door over here. Hey, what's up?
How may I assist you? You must be the stranger I've been hearing about. Sorry, but I'm strictly forbidden from offering our tech to outsiders like yourself. Besides, I'm a little busy right now.
With what?
Sorry, outsider, but I'm... Besides...
I'm a little busy right now, but she won't tell me what makes her
Torres.
busy. Nope, she's not going to say anything else. I don't think Torres is happy to see you, girl. Hang on a second. When she eventually goes to sleep, she never wakes up. You can't interact with her at all. You mean her? Oh, really? Is that important? Does it break anything specifically?
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
You don't know, bro? You can go downstairs, too.
How are you, Scribe Shula?
Huh. What's this? It's a burned book. Pre-war book. These beds do not look comfortable. I can't quite describe it. These doors look like something Samus would have to shoot for them to open. You know what I mean? Wow. Oh my god. This is the worst PC setup I have ever seen in my life. Look at this. Can you imagine a worse way to play, type, or even watch anything? Oh my. I am, hang on. Do I have a disgusted look? Yeah, this horrifies me right here. Oh my. Just the longer I stare. Is this a prison cell or a bedroom? My goodness. No, no, no. Well, let's have a look here. At least you actually got a desk here going on with a typewriter. Doesn't look like there's anything special around this way. Oh, there's more of these. I can't imagine. Oh, someone didn't like what was going on with that computer. Oh. Okay, they're locked terminals. Shouldn't mess around with those ones if we're not allowed to. Also, this lower floor does not feel like I should be tall enough, but apparently I am. It don't look right. What's the point of being under here? Is it for sneaking at somebody? Maybe. Looks like I looped around. It's just nothing but bedrooms. Probably for later schedules. Oh, there she is. Hang on, what's the quest say about this place? Still in the dark. Speak to Elder McNamara and the command room. Let's go see what's what about that first. Brotherhood of Steel Knight. Big room over there. Level 2. Can't interact with that little symbol there.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
There's a terminal here. I'm allowed to use it. Access data store. Reload data store. Huh. That didn't look right.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
Your head looks very squished. Is it okay? Look at the top of his head. Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Oh, that's what's going on with the terminal. Why aren't there patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while.
All right.
The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
That's horrible.
Nah, it's not so bad. The world outside isn't exactly a paradise, you know? Still, you can only breathe recirculated air for so long. We've got more than a few people in here who are going a little stir-crazy.
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Okay. About that virus.
Yes, did you have an idea that might help us?
Oh. Can the virus's files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator? That doesn't even sound like real computer jargon. That just sounds like someone is using big words here. Let's science this guy up.
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then. What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us.
Okay.
Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
Okay, I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin. Yes.
Okay, Chad is telling me that this quest is absolutely horrible. So is it just like Lieutenant Surge's gym puzzle where I have to just quickly find like the matching pair right quick?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it...
Okay.
Went to.
I don't know what I'm looking for here. Access data store. I need to find it on 3 random ones, I think?
Hello, outsider.
I'll track the virus from over here. You just... Concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it.
Okay.
10 seconds.
What? 10 seconds? I haven't even found one yet. Oh my god. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to see a pop-up that makes it different. Nope, still the same. I don't think I can do it.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Okay, I'll leave him to this. I don't think this is something that wants to be fun.
So don't get any ideas.
Let's leave that alone. Yes, it's bad. It's really bad. It's ass. So you basically just have to like get lucky. Do ya? Oh, this must be the Elder. Hang on. What do you think might happen by... Oh. They, didn't care. Apparently I'm hidden. Nice, thanks for the key, bro. Oops! I'm vilified. Come on, Veronica. Fight them for me. She's fine. Uh-oh. okay, let's reload. Why didn't they do anything when I shot him? Didn't even care if when I pickpocketed him. Here. I missed him. Oh. Dang, that is some bad armor.
What in Maxon's name?
That is some bad armor. Hang on. What if I not kill? He doesn't care. Okay. They don't care unless I actually kill. Right? Hang on. Sorry, I'm messing around because this is funny as hell to me.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
Well, no,
That didn't even tickle.
I wanted to
Oh, now he's pissed.
Flank them!
Okay, for real. Let me talk to him now. Speak to Elder. I guess she has to walk up here first.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look.
Ooh.
Let's go. We're wasting our time.
All right. Hang on a sec. Go with Veronica to talk to the Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe she says something different now.
What's up?
Anything new? Have questions? No, I guess she'll, when we leave this place, she'll probably talk to me, won't she? For now, let me have a chat with you.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
You gonna tell me the details first? I'll help you.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Sure, I guess I'll do it. I need to be your friend, I suppose.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol at this place and retrieve their mission holotape. Black Mountain. Oh, Black Mountain was the place with the super mutants. I dealt with that.
Found the missing patrols?
I was hoping to speak to you about other matters.
I can spare a little time.
What's with the crazy sandstorm on the surface?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Tell me about the lockdown.
It's a protective measure that was enacted after our defeat at Helios. The NCR was hot on our heels, and we wouldn't have survived another encounter. It was decided that we would stay quiet for a time, heal the wounded, and try to come up with a new strategy. However, after we had fully recuperated, our first scouting measures showed that the NCR's presence in this region had only increased in our absence. There are now more than 5 times the number of NCR troops in the area as when we fought them, and we have half the number we did at Helios. And so the lockdown has been extended. To go outside would be the death of us all.
Well then, how do you get supplies?
We have some personnel that are allowed to travel on the surface. They trade for what we need and occasionally drop off what they acquire. We make sure that they only enter or leave the bunker while the sandstorm is active, to avoid detection.
Okay. Oh, see you later. Does that mean if I hadn't have gone in the bunker here without the sandstorm, I wouldn't have been able to come in at all?
Bye.
Guess I got lucky. Alright, now, for the quest line here, hang on. Inform Yes Man you convinced the Great Khans to leave. Well, it seems like I need to get the Brotherhood of Steel to like me, and then at that point I'll have pretty much everyone will like me for this. Okay. So, I'm assuming this will just be like how things went at Nellis, where I gotta help people around this place in order to... Yeah. What is it? In order to get my reputation up. Oh, can't go in there. But for now, hang on. Hang on.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through Head Scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Alright, well, I'm staring at a wall. Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So what is it you're trying to accomplish? What could we bring to him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah?
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Station password. What is it you're trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legion's. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
Yes, and yes, if we do that, they can be on my side. For my gremlin idea, I'm gonna take over that dam, chat. How would you propose we do that?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
Let's head out then.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
She was all the way over there, and she got the red eyes, too. Ooh. Alright. I like how it lists Father Elijah as if I don't know.
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Are you gonna... Ooh. Is he gonna tell me to do something bad? Sure, go ahead. But why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Well, right now, the Elder told me, hey, you're an outsider, do this for me, with no promise of a reward or anything else whatsoever. He didn't even ask me my name, so sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him.
And I suppose you'd nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
And how do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become Elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
Well, you could have me as an ally, but why does this feel like an extremely obvious trap? Why does it feel like he's gonna be like... Just look at him. I feel like he's just gonna become power hungry and just like extremely just angry the moment he's assumed... the moment he gets into power. Sorry, my vocabulary is catching up today. I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it.
Ah.
And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
What if I tell McNamara about,
I hope you've been
you're doing
practicing
this?
your drills, Veronica. It's dangerous outside.
Yeah, hang on a second. Optional. Look at the Brotherhood history files related to the Elders being dismissed from their positions. Talk to Senior Paladin Ramos on Hardin's behalf. Oh, geez, this is a long list. Help Head Paladin Hardin find a way to oust Elder McNamara. Find the missing Brotherhood patrols. Okay.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
What? What's happening here?
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
I thought it was fading out because they were, like, taking us to, like, a prison cell or something. Guess it's her unique quest thing, yeah. Anything new with you?
What's up?
Nothing new. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. So it seems like right now, if I were to continue the Brotherhood of Steel stuff, I'd want to find those patrols. I feel like if I dip my, if I kind of just poke my head more into this quest line, these quest lines they just gave me, I'll eventually be able to find... This is not the way out. I'll eventually be able to find myself, like a way to betray, like, that guy who is very obviously not evil. Brotherhood of Steel Knight. I think it was passed down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Aha. This guy have anything else to say?
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
What would an Elder have to do to get kicked out?
So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of Elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to repair those computers if I want to do this stuff, aren't I? Oh, oh no. Well, we can leave that for later. I want to head towards Old World Blues, because this bunker had a lot more to it than I was expecting. Okay. Tell me about what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who is Elijah? Why do I keep pretending I don't know this?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Well then. Alright, sounds good. Okay.
Hey, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Let's get out of here. I wanted to just kind of look around some of the locations on my map that weren't marked yet. And I just kind of ended up finding this whole place. I didn't intend to go to the Brotherhood of Steel, but anyways. So we have an idea of what to do here. I need to go find those... missing troops, but I say for now, I send her back and I go to Old World Blues because I promised I'd get to that today. So we got the introduction part of the Brotherhood story done, so we can worry about the quest line later, right?
What's up?
Time for us to part
Why
ways.
does everyone...
Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Yeah, get out of here. Alright, she fades out. So, chat, let's actually get to it. I spent longer there than I expected. Mojave Drive-In, so just go to Nipton. Oh, I got my best stuff on me. Now, hang on. I got some quests by doing that. Yeah. Do this, right there. Oh, hang on, I still have the marker for the base. Move it there. Alright, kids, you ready? Oh, there are more scorpions there. Are the... What? Hey, hey! They just killed the guy on there. Hang on. Don't worry, buddy. I'll make sure you still stay there suffering. Okay. Outer Ganger. He got a Salisbury steak? That's just been fried on him the whole time. I wonder what mods would do to this place. I wonder if mods would, like, somehow, like, make it, like, more, like, worse or something. Well, fires are going. Let's get a move on. Let's head on down to the drive-in. I'm gonna walk over this way. Get a little bit of XP for my trouble. That's always good, too. I don't really care about getting the Brotherhood armor, not gonna lie. It's good that I finally managed to advance, oh, that's just roots? Okay. Veronica's quest line, too, yeah. I am enjoying this game a lot, but it's like the further I get into it, I can definitely see, like, the big patches where, like, some parts are definitely, like, unfinished due to lack of time. Mojave Drive-In. Oh, what's that? Alright, let's go see what this is about. Some kind of crashed satellite? Nothing happened since the midnight showing hasn't started yet. Alright then, I can take a hint. Can already wear power armor from the Enclave guys too, yeah? A lot of non-quest areas can be pretty empty. Okay. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers level 15+. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Take a closer look. Sorry, chat. Took a little longer to get here than I was expecting, but, well then. Brotherhood of Steel will like this science. Fallout New Vegas. Old World Blues. Ooh.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century.
Cool!
Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era.
Ooh.
They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery.
Cool.
The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man.
Wow.
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
That's great.
For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
All right, then. So I guess we're going to this fancy place. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good. Patient gown added. Welcome to the Big Empty. Okay, I'm in a gown. Well, geez. Sit on the bench. Well, I got my weapons at least. Can I put my actual armor back on? Yes, I can. Here, Joshua Graham armor. Let's put that back on, why don't we? Did they just, like, steal my organs? That is so rude. Scrap electronics. You know what? I'll take this along just in case. I had the VTuber surgery. No! To the sink. This is not good, chat. Don't steal my robo-organs without telling me. At the very least, give me a cut of what you sell them for. Silk Central Intelligence. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Okay. Activate reloading bench, ammunition box. I don't use those type of weapons. Talk to toaster. Personality files damaged. Oh, okay. Sit, couch. Activate disabled jukebox. Cool, check out this place. Is that Eddie? Ralphie. Robot's Incredible Odyssey. Oh, then pre-war book. What the? That's just the Victor robot model shrunk? Damaged personality files. Ugh. This is just me when, like, a girl flirts with me. They just see a pop-up that says, warning, damaged personality files. They don't know how to react. What the heck's over here? Think tank. Big MT. Where is... Big MT? Oh, empty. Ahaha, I get ya. I don't talk to my toasters? No, I talk to you guys. I talk to the microphone in my bedroom. To the magic audience in my computer. That's the more sane. Talk to biological research station. Personality files. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Don't want to carry around too much weight. Looks like that's that. A bunch of cans up here. Flour. Oh, Mentats. Don't mind if I do. Wonder Glue. I feel like I should carry Wonder Glue just in case there's like a repair thing I need. Oh, Sink Auto Duck. Oh, nothing there. Looks like I can just go outside. What's the think tank? A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you. You cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Okay. I cannot be violent here? You don't tell me what to think. In the think tank? I guess they really don't want you to just shoot at the NPCs here.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this.
Hi.
Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
How are you all speaking through that one voice box? Hang on a second. Not to cut your speech off, is there something coming in on the big monitor? I don't give a crap what you have to say. Tell me why you hold me here. Let's start with the big one. Are you guys the one who performed surgery on me?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate.
It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome.
Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Oh boy, yeah, you don't want to spray bottle me. I will destroy you, Mr. Brain in the jar. Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
Bear?
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
What?
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
Okay.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Good golly. You are so rude. Can I just say, the way they said little teddy bear toes, why do I feel like that would be a creepy DM I'd like wake up and get in the middle of the night? I feel like that just would be. Wave hand and nod. Hold up 1 finger, point at self, point them, hold up 5 fingers. Where's the option to hold up a specific finger? Because that's what I'm feeling right now. Well, here, let's science them.
No, it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises.
No.
If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
No.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation.
The lobotomite understands us.
Of course I do.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Blah, blah, blah.
Ace, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
What are you, deaf? I've been speaking this whole time. Why do I feel passive? I should be angry. Real angry, actually. But I'm not.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
Who are you?
It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Bye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes.
Stop saying that.
If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Why does that one keep mentioning teddy bears in such a weird way? Is this what I sound like when you guys watch my streams? No, I don't say the word teddy bear like that. I say it more excitedly. Hang on. I'm gonna hang on to this because I don't trust Cursed Bear wandering on its own. Keep it away from that one talking about bears. You removed my brain. Why?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Okay, that doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and my spine.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires.
Ow.
Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
No! You can't take my heart away! I have no heart now! The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Now, define what you mean by confused by me. I'm just imagining, like, the robot seeing my VTuber and being confused a different way.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless! Okay, now you're just being rude. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Okay. You say spineless. Personally, I'd prefer to call it... Oh, that's the wrong button. Flexible. There we go. That would have been better if I didn't hit the wrong button, but hey. You took out my brain, heart, and spine? You extracted my brain? What do you mean misplaced it? If you ripped out my brain, where, yeah, let's ask where it is.
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes.
Oh!
Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Okay. You said something about needing technologies to stop Mobius. First you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you. Yeah, what about that, buddy?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
You forgot to say please, bucko. I guess I don't really have a choice here now, do I? I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Well, I got a bunch of XP for listening to that.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Okay. This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology's no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Okay. What if I take my time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Alright. Getting weirded out by how often these brains keep talking about my feet and hot dogs over and over. Got a little bit of an obsession there. then you can help me get this done as quickly as possible. Sounds like a lot of walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and erectly, directly.
Stop talking about bears and feet. That sounds suspiciously like I can't leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one.
No!
Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
Okay.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Okay. If you have the gun already, what? I don't understand what you need. For the love of, please stop fighting. Just stop fighting, please. Please!
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was commie think tattletale on all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
Any day now.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Okay. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
Okay.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
That's great. Fantastic. This sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead? And could I get like a bottle of hand sanitizer for the road? I feel like that'd be a good idea too.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Yeah, there's more, but I really don't want you all to keep talking to me, actually. This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff. Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Okay. So, the gun you gave me can disable force fields?
Yes.
Cool. That's great.
Maybe.
That's not great.
Well, no. Not currently.
Alright then.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Alright, all of these are basically just like, yes, please stop talking. Can I go now?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Okay then. I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Okay. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I? This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
All right, let's do the barter check then. I can trade with the Sync Intelligence, then I'll have something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed. Yeah, that's right. Hand over more, buddy.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
All right, got even more. Ooh, I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton. Just as much as I can carry and trade. Yeah, give me more. You're gonna make me sit through this uncomfortable conversation, then you're gonna find out that my time and cuteness cost you money. My presence here cost you money. Pay up.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, not that kind of display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Fixing things. Okay, they gave me a bunch of magazines. So... Alright, having a store available would be helpful. It has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Alright, I finally got my level up, chat. That was a lot of yapping. A lot of yapping, and I've never felt... Very fitting that I feel very mentally exhausted by it, because they took my brain. So, what can we do here? What can I take? Get repair to 70. I feel like I gotta start getting survival up a little bit again, too. Energy weapons. Here, just put another one on sneak, then. Alright, new perks. Let's get something here, too. It took quite some time to get through. This is exactly why I didn't want to go to the start of the DLC right at the beginning, because I knew I just would not be able to say a word until it was all over. Anyways, what's at the bottom here? Anything new? Okay. Tunnel Runner. Warns the Divide taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is increased while in light armor sneaking. Lessons. Wasteland has taught you. I got most of the really good ones, so I just get whatever helps me, basically. Nuka Chemist. Mile in Nurse Shoes. Consuming Night Stalker Squeezing now grants bonuses. Nah, I don't need that. Eye for an eye. Each crippled limb. That's useless here. Explorer. I'd prefer not. Computer Whiz. Fail a hack attempt. Nah. Strength requirements 2 points lower. Tag another skill. Nah. Chem resistance. Purifier. As Purify the Wasteland, you do 50 plus with more melee and unarmed. I don't play that build. Light Step. Take chems twice as long. Limbs receive 50% of the damage. Splash damage. Hang on. When you're deep in enemy territory, you just start chucking grenades and hope for the best. All explosives have a larger area of effect. Okay. Running no longer factors into a successful sneak attempt. That's cool. Robotics expert. You do more damage to robots. Hang on. That would be good to take right now, wouldn't it? Because aren't the enemies in this DLC just going to be robots? At least what I'm seeing. I could totally just take this right now, then, because the other perks, I pretty much got what I need, right? Put that robot in a permanent shutdown state. Genuine question. I want to know if this is, like, the best thing to take right now, if that's the case. Mostly robots? Okay, I'll do it. Because the rest of it is just kind of whatever. For what I want to do, so... Let me do that. Dang it. Alright, they're buzzing off, but I'm not done talking to them, am I? Can you speak? Do you understand me? Something happened with your voice module. I can just skip it, it's just static. That is, too bad, or good or something. Can I ask you some questions? Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius or the Forbidden Zone? Alright, calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. Who are you? Sounds important, I think. Can you tell me about these technologies that Klein wants? You sound agitated, or you're percolating, or something. Okay, nothing there. Tell me about the Big Empty. There's nothing to learn here. Would you rather I called it the Big Shithole? No. No need to get indignant here. I was just asking a question. Oh. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termlink Protocol you're broadcasting, right? You're emitting characters in pattern of 8 bracketed with tone adjustment at the end. Here, let me pick the science one. Succeed! Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Nice pun on the header file ref. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. If that's Robco Termlink Protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? Okay, it'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what you have. I'll take these energy cells. That was the evil option? I thought I was, like, giving it a voice. Alright, well then. I'll take these energy cells. I thought I was helping it! And some microfusion cells. Now unlock your room. I want what's in there. If I ever need you to blindly agree with me, you will, understand? I know it won't work on attack protocols, still I may need someone on my side in a debate. You don't really have a choice. Thanks for the gear. Oh, alright, whatever. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't, that into my sonic emitter. Well, there has to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just, it's best to keep that private, you know? Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Really? Huh. Higgs Village, can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? Good. So your house is there. Well, what? You want me to rob your place? So there's emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice, I'll keep an eye out. I'll be going now. Well, apparently I picked an option to hack and steal from it. I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Whatever. It seems to be fine though, but I'm not reloading all that. I need to make a save. I'm not sitting through that or mashing through that conversation again. It took so goddamn long.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences. You all seem knowledgeable in your fields. No doubt there's much you can share with me. I say always pick the higher check.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge here. You are...
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Okay. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence? Are you certain of your findings? Or Robo-scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune.
Ooh.
If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Fantastic. I love how my experience meter is already getting, like, halfway there, and all I've done is yap. Like, one thing I noticed about these DLCs is they want you to sit there and listen to their yapping, and they just give you free XP for it. There we go. Why do I have this strange passive sensation here?
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. I have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Who were these visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Ooh. I'll break the rest of your trains if you don't stop talking to me like that. What is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Gonna make me? I'd like to know about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Can you tell me about those pylons?
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed. First of all, why? Have we gotten an explanation for that? Or did I just, like, zone out at that point? Because they just didn't stop talking.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs are remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
I can hazard a guess on that one. You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this Autodoc surgery code you mentioned? Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routines. Do you think it's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's this Autodoc code?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Well, that's all for now, I guess.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Well. Oh, I've only spoken to 2 of them. It sure is a decision for these DLCs to just have front-loaded with so much talking. I haven't even seen these scorpions yet. Who are you? Oh, doll. Alright, well, let's get this over with.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Fearless and proud as a teddy bear.
Keep talking.
Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
You may not record me or my teddy bear. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
You're just saying words. You're not even trying to sound smart. Well, I can lady killer this. It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts. I have a real teddy bear. You may not have this teddy bear. No, no, no. This is mine. You can't keep it. Well, I'm gonna see what happens when I press this. It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
Well, gonna have to charm my way out of this one. Oh, that's the wrong button. There, oops. Take a few days off and I forget what every shortcut key is. Close eyelids, breathe deeply, and stretch languidly. Turn and cough roughly, and slowly scratch the nose. Run your hands along the side of your face, then exhale rapidly. I don't have a toggle for that. The first one will do just fine.
What? What are you doing?
Turning on the magic. Oh, I can do another one? I completed a quest line. Okay, cool. Turn and cough.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Run my hands along the side of my face and exhale rapidly.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back anytime and just breathe if you want. I'll tell the others if you don't make it worth my while. Oh, come on, no need to be rude here. Come on now. Yeah, that's right. I'll come back and breathe anytime you want.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo.
Okay. Settle down.
Burble, burble, woo.
Settle down now.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Burble.
Bloop.
I got...
Bloop.
Wait, what? I'm getting drained energy cells? I don't like the implications of that. You alright?
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I'm not picking this option. You all can't make me. Who are you? What do you do here? Yeah, this is the thing you ask after that happens.
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Sure. 211 doctorates? How's that even possible?
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher. Lots of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called Courier, but that's only when I care about the main story.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
There was another courier here?
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
That's randomly ominous. Why did you remove my brain, and how? I'm getting a lot of quests, and I barely even, like, I haven't even left this room in, like, an hour. Well, I hope it's fun for you guys to watch, because I feel like I'm just kind of glued here listening to them. Why'd you remove my brain?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
How am I still talking and walking around? Just the benefits of being a robot.
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
I feel strange in here. Peaceful, but on edge.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there a way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and
No.
aggression on me.
No.
Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
That is not good. We've spoken enough, but we have to keep talking. I have other questions.
Perhaps you are stuck in a looping gesture of verbal intercourse.
Okay. Can you tell me about Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius? A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Can you tell me about the big empty, Big Mountain?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3-1 subjects before? It's a weird way to phrase that.
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
What happened with the visitors?
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
I have other questions.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
All right, that's all of it. All right, I'll pick the option, but let it be known that I'm not happy about this. I have a real teddy bear if you want it.
Whatever for?
Say psych. I thought you'd like them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
Are you sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say the teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
You know, we've been down this road already. Moving on.
Very well. If you're certain of your conclusions, my little teddy bear.
Stop ruining the words teddy bear for me. You can't do that to me. This is my channel, and teddy bears are cute and wholesome. We've spoken enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Okay, well that was an eternity and a half right there. Let's save and talk to the next one. Dr. O?
Hovering. I mean, if you want. Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco Tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco Tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Don't think I'll worry you by telling you what House and his robots have been up to since. Why would I bring that up? That is such a strange way to word that. So let's do it.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
You don't talk about robo-ladies that way. We respect robo-ladies in this channel. Calm down, just want to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
Heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Human farm? What? That's not good. That's not good. Apparently this guy's voice is from the Venture Brothers. I haven't seen that show yet. I wanted to. Let me see. Tell me what happened.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency.
Oh boy.
We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. I got the ears for it. I'm sure as hell sitting here listening to things anyway, so go ahead.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they kept confusing the letter with a number, your name is O, Dr. Zero. Why do I need to have 7 intelligence for that? That should be, like, super easy to piece together.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
I don't know. O sounds more impressive.
0's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Uh-oh, I'm not smart enough for this one, apparently. I guess I gotta get smarter. Hang on. Hang on a second. After that, I could just take a Mentat or something. That should increase my intelligence by 1. I don't remember. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Can you tell me more about this facility?
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter function upstairs. Let me see if I can just hose them for a bit more money.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
50 caps? Nice. I think we've spoken enough for now.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Alright, let me just take a Mentat so I can do that quest. Oh, man, I haven't seen this menu for such a long time. Well, this is fine. What am I doing? Go down to M, silly. 2 intelligence, heck yeah. Talk about the name.
What about it? I don't feel like arguing it with you, too.
If you wanted to differentiate the O and 0, just put a slash through the 0.
What?
Alright, then. 0. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually.
But you didn't.
Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Oh, come on. That's mean. Let's not go that far, Courier. Wait. Why are all these so mean? Let's pick the middle one. Is that what you want it to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Math Wrath. Well, there's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. I forgot I even had this perk, apparently. Sure.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 and all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, 0, got any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Who's scrap added? Certainly is interesting, whatever it once was.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Looks like that's it.
Until our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Holy moly, is that all of them? I think it is. I think I gotta follow up with some of them. Well, certainly quite the, big cast of characters there, huh? Anything else with you, Dala?
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Ma'am, I think you and I need to have a sit-down and a healthy talk about managing yourself properly. For now, I'm gonna go before you ask me to breathe on you again.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
All right then, that's great. That's great. Big locker over here. Wonder glue. I feel like I might need it, so I'll take it. Okay, I haven't talked to Boris yet. Yeah, there was another one, right? I think this one. We're not. Yeah, that's right. We're not done. At least they're entertaining. At least they're entertaining. Yeah.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
This bear is not that way.
Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Well, all right then. Animal? Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know?
That's great. Don't cut me, please. Thank you for the gift subs there, Jumbo. Appreciate it. Who are you? What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
That's great. You're responsible for the cazadors? Well, that's quite the, that's quite the thing.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
What makes you think they haven't escaped? They're all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's okay. That's okay, actually. You don't need to do that. Wait, what? Go ahead. You might make me more for... Okay. All right, well... At least take me to dinner first. That goes for everybody in this room with how they're talking to me, to be honest. You know what? Yeah.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You're in denial. I know how cute I am. I know my worth. You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Give me a single concrete fact. One fact.
Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
I can tell by the way you talk. I want to know more about Mobius in the Forbidden Zone.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Dang, that's great. Maybe in another 4 hours, I'll finish another conversation and we can finally see what these scorpions look like. Tell me about this radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
That fence doesn't make much sense to me.
It makes perfect sense. Who are you to question the mighty radar fence? Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Okay, well, that's quite the dump there. At least now I understand why he doesn't understand how things breed, chat. Don't you want to leave here?
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Okay, well, this guy is probably the most exhausting of them all. Oops. I just whacked my controller by mistake. Yeah, take that, Betsy! Take that, Betsy and Richie! I can't press him about that? Okay. He seems like the type that would really want to tell me more about the situation. Why does Klein want these particular technologies?
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Can you tell me about the big, mountain?
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
This crater looks tech team by China. What even is that line? That is so stupid. Why have you leveled this place?
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities.
Uh-oh.
Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science.
Test cities?
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes.
Oh dear.
If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. What was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
I've had other questions.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Looks like we're done, actually. But hang on. Yeah, I don't think I got... I didn't actually ask him about the Night Stalkers yet, but it's grayed out.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Okay, so the Cazador and Night Stalkers lead to the same dialogue tree, okay. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Never mind, we spoke enough.
Until next...
Are we done? Are we done? Please tell me we're done. Now I gotta go talk to Klein again, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get enough dialogue to frickin', like, level me up again by the time I leave this room.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I heard one of your previous visitors to the Dome spoke to you and asked some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh, well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Okay. Quest completed.
Yes.
I think there was something else I could ask 8 now, though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hack him. Calm down, I don't plan on hacking your voice module this time. It was an accident, I swear. I mean, but considering how these people are, I don't think I feel really bad about it. I wanted to ask you some questions. Your damaged voice module, could you tell me about the attack? So one of the visitors didn't damage it. He reprogrammed it. Speech 50. I know what it means to be attacked without warning. Trust me, 8. You can trust me. Alright, don't get all sympathetic and mushy. Why is this grayed out? Nothing else? Trust me, I'll get the technologies, alright? Guess that's fine. Do the other ones now have any other dialogue, though? Let's double check.
And you return.
Not exactly, I have questions.
How randomized? Ask your questions, then.
No, there's nothing here.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Nothing else.
Until our next...
Alright, I think that's it. I think we're done here. I think I'm all done talking to them. I can finally just leave, right? According to, like, how I've been watching the clock, I think that was like an hour and 40 minutes. Maybe more. Hang on. Can I go through those doors up there? There we go. Jump wasn't working for a second. Many, many doors, actually. That. Radio, pre-war book, funny paintings, empty trunk. Alright, let's go have a little peek here for some stuff before we get out. Okay. Oh. I think it would be best if I took these little fellas away. I think everyone would agree. I'm gonna hang on to them. We gotta rescue these bears. Dirty suits. Drained... Oh, this is a bunch of drained cells. I see. So, she likes to dress up the mannequin in suits and drain her cells. Alright. Well, that's just one way to spend your time. Okay. I ain't judging. Nothing over here. Well, Teddy's watch. Don't say that. Trunk. Sexy sleepwear there. Scrap electronics. I feel like these might be good to take with me if I need to repair something. Like I did in the other DLCs. More drained stuff. Well, whatever. This is fine. Now check the other side. I've been called a Teddy, all right. I need to hold Curse Bear for protection.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Uh-huh. Can't pick up any of this stuff here. There's stuff in the cabinets? Oh, nice, more caps. Okay. Yeah, I'll just take them for the road. I have too many caps, holy crap. Nothing on this tray here. Is it a trophy? It is, but I can't pick it up. Footlocker. Duct tape. Okay, I'll grab that too. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I'll take this stuff for sure. Metal box. Oh, more mentats. And this one also got mentats. Oh, hey, a dino toy. Wait. The dino toy didn't have a weight or anything. It must be a quest item. Okay. Oh. And I can open this. There we go. Open footlocker. Just take more caps, I guess, for the road. Rat away a radiation suit. Maybe I'll need that. Or mentats. Okay, just take one suit for now. You don't need them all. Dr. Mobius's glasses. Okay. Large ruined book. So this one was locked because it was Mobius's. I getcha. Oh, he really liked the mentats, didn't he? Take these. How many magnum rounds I got? 150-ish. Not bad. On backup, anyway. Looks like that's about it. I've barely even started the DLC. All I did was get through the introductory text. Hang on, is that sink they mentioned up here, or was it down there?
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Stop saying that. That's all that stuff there. Yeah, nothing else in here for now. Deluxe chemistry set. Okay, I think I'm good here. Now, what about that gun they gave me? What is it called? A cyber dog gun. Okay, just put it there. Alright, the gun barks. Cool. The sink. Alright, let's check this. There's a puppy on the back. Wait, what? There's a Oh! The gun is powered by a dog's brain. Okay, then. Cool. It's a cyber dog that shoots. Well, then. Exciting. What's the damage on this thing? Is it good? Yeah, not necessarily. If I want to... It uses the mag shots I haven't been using, so I could just spam it, yeah. Book shoot. Personality files damaged. These aren't... Oh. Personality files missing. I guess I don't have anything for it. I thought they said they gave me that. They mean something else.
Salutations
and there we go.
felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Okay, use some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
You mean there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, Sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, Sir.
So I can access their functions without loading the personality holotypes.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, Sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind, let me ask you something else.
Indubitably, sir.
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Yay, tiny robots. I need equipment repaired.
Very good, sir.
How about I repair my normal light armor? How about that? Let me see here. Joshua Graham armor. It takes that many caps, but to be honest, I can afford it, so let me do that. I got a crap ton of caps at this point.
If Sir would press Sir's spinal air... Might I be of service, sir?
I'd like to buy stuff.
Very good, sir.
Okay. So you got a lot of caps. I can just sell stuff to you if I need it too, huh? Okay, special rounds as well, huh? Hollow point. Whole lot of stuff right here. Kind of honestly okay for stuff, though. I don't really need this at the moment. Nails for, like, a nail gun. Patient gown. I don't know why that cost that much. Potato crisps. Rad roach. Scientist gloves. Scrubs. Scotch. No stim packs. And weapon repair kits. It's pretty cheap for what that is, but I got enough space.
My primary instrument panel, I might vibrate at a soothing frequency.
Now, can I finally go out and check stuff? Okay, this is just the top floor. There's nothing to do up here, actually, yeah. Let's actually go outside now. The big MT. You've discovered the think tank. Oh, that's great. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's exactly... That's the best place the game could have crashed after all of that! No, that's... It just crashed again when I opened it. Okay. Deep breaths. I am a man with a teddy bear. I can deal with this. Open. It crashed again. The game won't open. Uh-oh. Why is the game not opening now? What is the issue here? This is a problem. I've never had the game just not open again. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, that took a couple tries. Oh. Okay. Here, alright, it auto-saved when I walked here, so we're good. That's good, right? So, what do my quest things say after all that? Hang on, let me take a look at this map. Oh, okay, yeah, the big MT is this big round part. Quests. Find the missing modules for the sink, auto dock, and the biological research station. Try to find any trace of Gabe and Higgs village. Travel to X8 Research Center to find the force field, disrupt an EM pulse wave upgrader for sonic emitter. Travel to the X2 transmitter antenna array. Travel to X8 Center. X13, attack the infiltrator. Travel to X13. And that stuff is for main game. Alright then, well, I guess, I guess let's just start doing stuff with the time I have left. Can you imagine if after that crash I had to talk to everyone again?
You will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Don't care, didn't ask. Took so long. I can see those scorpions over here. Alright, Teddies, it's time to... Oh. Oh, it's a Night Stalker. Sorry, puppy. That's fine. I got rat away. I don't need to put on the suit, I feel. I'll live. Wait, what? Oh, the lobotomites are enemies. I guess that makes sense. Makes a lot more sense than the freaking ghost guys in the gas masks in the other DLC. Got him. Nice. Oh, well, all right, here we go. Hang on. New Vegas can corrupt its files sometimes, and use Steam's check file integrity after the stream to repair it. Okay, I'll do that. Proton Axe. Wow, that's worth a lot. I can't really carry that stuff, though. Oh, what do we have here? Hang on. Metal box. Money. Combat armor. I'll keep my normal stuff. I admit, yeah, the dialogue was definitely fun, but man, it's like after a certain point, I'm just like, can I like go explore this place now, please? But I didn't want to make sure I had to make sure I checked everything they had to say, of course. Okay, take the root beer. I haven't installed any mods, no, don't worry. No mods whatsoever. I didn't even get around to, like, adding a stability thing, because I felt like I didn't really need it at that point. To be fair, I only had really one stream where the game crashed non-stop. After that, it was smooth sailing. Okay. Is this open? Door to DNA preservation lab. What's this? Did I stretch? No, sorry. Ooh, let me stretch a little bit. Okay. 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 There you go. Got that sucker. So, hang on a sec. Whoa! Come on. Alright, got him. Ooh, didn't even mean to take out that bullet. Where's Lucky? Ah, there it is. Okay, so I picked up a bunch of Magnum shots. You guys can't see the number. I have a total of 359 Magnum shots again, so... And apparently I have 170 shots of the upgraded bullets. Do I? Can I check what bullets I have on right now for this? I don't know how you do that. Okay, I put the hollow point on. So hollow point does a little... I may as well just start using these. And JFP is another one. Sure, let's just use this for a little bit. Give it a shot. Come on, let's get lucky, boy. Ragdoll! You went flying. What do we have? Uh-oh. They can't open the door. Hang on. Proton throwing axe. Gotcha. Sugar bombs. Okay. Oh. Night Stalker egg. They lay eggs? Okay. Not sure I want that. Hang on, it didn't have... Okay, it has weight. If it doesn't have a weight, it's a quest item. Is that a person in a cage? Or was a person in a cage, clearly. Not bad. Take this stuff here. Still having a good time with this. Night Stalker squeezing? No, I don't want that. Yeah, I was kind of in a bad mood earlier when the randomizer wasn't working out, so I'm glad I kind of got to sit down and just unwind with this. if I can, I wanted to kind of try and push for more progress with this and Pokemon Odyssey through next week. Let me see here, because those games are just they're so long, and I kind of hate how things keep ending up in a way where I can only play like once a week or so. What? Am I hitting the door? Of course I am. Of course I am. I'm hitting the door. And I missed again, apparently. He's gonna bite me in a bad spot there. Damn it. Some distance. Yeah, look at him go flying now. What is that? Ew! Egg clutch. Ew! That's so gross. Oh, that's not good. Bunch of junk food left over, too. Omelets. Ew. No, no, no. Are these bullets even doing it for me? I feel like the other ones did more. Am I crazy? Let it load up, and let's have a look around here. Hang on. Maybe I should try using more of the hunting rifle. The hunting rifle is doing good damage there. These cages are all closed there, too. Oh, hang on. More throwing axes. I don't need them. A camera. Duffel bag? Just has an ashtray. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about the puppy gun, not gonna lie. Genuinely just kind of, like, completely blanked on having it. Sure, why not? Why shouldn't I give it a shot? I don't really like machine guns for this gameplay. Free war money, take that. I need to take that stuff. I never use the steady anyway. Night Stalker stuff there, okay. Did I have another one? Now, let's just try the rifle again. Alright, let's get looking. I'm not sure there's really anything I necessarily need in here right now. I'm just kind of looking. Have I checked everything available? I didn't check these. Oh. Lobotomite mask. Well, he don't need it anymore. Duffel bag is empty. Metal box has... I accidentally took that. Hang on, what kind of ammo I have for this thing? I've got armor piercing for hunting rifle. Better save those for, not the wild animals. Oh, this one's got a name. Whoa. Whoa! Bro, it ran right by me, you see that? Oh, come on, he still lives. There's that critical strike I wanted. Alright, fine then. Let me pull this sucker out. Just more Night Stalker stuff. I don't think I really need to carry this stuff with me. Can I pick that up? Yeah, it's just a tray. Ugh, the eggs. Oh, auto dock upgrade. Take that. Nuka-Cola. That's another Night Stalker egg. They're just sitting there trying to check stuff. I don't know why I want all that stuff. All this Night Stalker eggs and that. Oh, can open this. Try that again. Okay, got it. Take the rounds here. While we can. Toolbox is empty. Flour. Bunch of missiles I'm never using. I can't stop finding more Magnum ammo. What is that? A skeleton? No, that's like a metal arm from the shelf. Conductor, small burned book, ashtray. Boxes up here. No, I can't check them. Well, looks like that's probably it now, isn't it? Was there caps on the shelf? Is that what those are? Eh. It'd be nice if there was a star bottle cap, but those are just very eh. Any other doors? Okay, these ones were open too. I think I'm basically done here for now. One had a name.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Alright. Bella's not happy about that. I feel unsafe walking around this way. Let's just have a look around. Maybe see if we can just get to another location. Oh, hey, there's one of those trains they talked about. Uh-oh. They ragdolling like crazy. Uh-oh. Another lobotomite. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Stop reloading! Bring up the menu, dumbass! There you go. I didn't even realize how bad it was there, so let me do this. Here, drink the purified water, and... yeah, do that. Bats? I'm pretty sure I put in bullets, chat. I didn't just push the button to stare at them for a minute. Well, this is... oh, that's fantastic. New Vegas moment. That was exciting. Okay. Okay, back up. Alright. Let's just watch out for this guy over here. Okay, I can get his torso. I'll just go all in. I was falling and sliding while using VATS, so it did that to me. Oh, okay. See another guy in the distance there. And look at that! The problem has been resolved. Yet again. Thanks to Big Brain Teddy Bear Streamer. Don't... oh, hey, there's a skelly there. But when I say Teddy Bear Streamer, I mean it in the fun, wholesome way. Not in the weird, like, the weird way, Dala did. Hunting rifle. Don't mind if I do. It's mine now. And I'll take the rounds. Goggles. Patient gown. Here. Save again, because I've only been using the autosave right now. And I feel like we're going to have more bugs happening. Did one of the... oh, what is this? Well, I found something, but... I didn't realize I was crouching. Oops. Let me check the world map. Big, MT East Tunnel. It's like I can't get in that way. Let's just have a little look around. Save often, this place can crash a lot. Oh. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I count just one. Let's make it none. Okay, got ya. Ooh. Need to kill more Cazadors to get a perk there. Wood crate. Take that. Ooh, nice. A little bit of everything right there that I could take. Except the wine. I don't need that. Old friends just out here vibing, chat. It's great. Perimeter warning. Oh. Oh, oh.
2 plus 2 equals harassing forbidden, idiots of the think tank.
Let me see what happens when I do this. Oh, it just puts me here again? Okay. Alright, no problem. Just don't do that. Should take wine with me. Alright. I'll believe you. For now. Okay, that is the perimeter right there. Research center is over this way. Let's go have a peek this over here now while we can. While we can explore anyway. You never know when stuff is just gonna go wrong. In this game, it's definitely been going wrong. The Courier is just having the worst goddamn time. The Courier's DLC experience is basically like, hey, like, these people abducted me, and now it's my problem to solve. And it's not fun, ever. Okay. Oh. Well, that didn't look like I damaged him. Well, that one worked. Hmm. See some stuff over here. Let's just have a little peek. Bobby pin. Oh, hey, hockey masks. Not what we're looking to do, though. Funny how it increases unarmed, though, instead of melee, like a machete would. What do we have there? Just a little light. This looks like one of the places I'm supposed to be taking a peek at. X8 Research Center. Okay, good. Oops. No. I ain't putting 100 in the vending machine. I was trying to take I was just trying to take its frickin' soda. Nuka-Cola. Take some of that Sunset Sarsaparilla, see if we can get a frickin' star cap off it later. Oop. Metal box. Metal box. Take the pre-war money. Med-X has worn off too. Ain't nobody out here to talk to. Is there anything back here? What's this? Spent cases. And what does that mean? Take the Rad-X. I want to carry all the cigarettes with me, so we'll just do that. Nope. Anything? Oh. Combat knife. Machine gun. Well. Oh, perimeter warning. We just get away from that corner. Alright, I loop back around. Where's...
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Let's go inside this now. See what this is all about. Oh, that's great. That's great. What are they doing in there? Oh, that's not good. It looks fresh too. Well, time to take a peek at this thing. X8 test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real attorney commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you! Just kidding, we know that you're a loyal American, aren't you? Institutional test internal memo. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration on American schools. They won't know about the cyber dogs until they actually begin the testing process. 1. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basics for the field disruptor capacitance module. Residential test internal memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD test agent, or engineer, Cyberdog project. Alright, wonderful. What is that? Just shooting that jar. Well, can't do anything to it. Time to have a little look around here. Oh, look, they're also making some goopy stuff in there, too. The hell do they want me to do here again? X8 High School Horror. Initiate institutional data retrieval test at the X8 test terminal. Sure, sounds like fun. Ooh, stuff. Bottle cap. Are those Mentats? I think I'll take some of those. And the scrap electronics. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Mr. Brain. Empty syringe. No. I can see there's dead bodies in here at level 1. Oh, hang on. Take that Sunset Sarsaparilla. I should probably chug some of that to make some space right now, shouldn't I? Chat, not gonna lie, Courier's not having a great day. Didn't say I got a star cap, so...
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you.
Okay, then. Let's pick them off. Because they're kind of coming in. Ooh. Go for a good, solid critical hit on them. Okay, there's one. Reload. Okay, they won't come up the stairs. There we go, got him. Good thing I took that little extra perk for dealing with robots. Here, let me... What bullets do I have on for this now? Because I should just use the better bullets at this point. Hollow point? Yeah, I guess I could just do that. Wonder glue. Search the lobotomite. Just normal stuff. And scrap metal. Don't need to take it. Hang on, let's turn on the light. Or wait, no, they'll see me more easily. So this is, just a body. No problems here. Is that a coffin? Wait, were they digging up bodies for this? Oh, crap. Or were they burying them at this point? Because they look pretty old. X8 main terminal. Don't use hollow points on robots. Oh, okay. EM pulse wave module on loan. X13 facility has loaned us their EM pulse wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The model allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it is a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention to this. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD test supervisor. Birkin Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke, yes, Project Burke involves some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. There it is. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards for, the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets, to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam, blah, 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 blah. Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. Alright then. Man, everyone in the Fallout universe kind of sucks, not gonna lie. They are not teddy-tastic. Take that bottle cap and let's have some fun. That's a... Oh, hey, look at this fella. Not a smile on that face, unfortunately. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Alright then, well, I guess we're looking at this then, aren't we? Data, miscellaneous. Holotape contains dog and robot splicing data that can be used at the X8 mechanical splicing terminal. Gotcha. Alright then. And I got the thing for the sync. Oh, no, take the pre-war money. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay. Did I not hit the damn thing? Okay, it just loops. I get you. I back out. Alright, looks like this is starting. Save again. It's a lot of saving I got done. So I'm going in here, I guess? Oh, this is the... Okay, this is the test facility.
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh, no.
You may know me as
no.
the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death-tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send precious cybernetic cyborg...
There, got it.
corridors to weed all you traitors will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
All right, then. You done? Kind of waiting for the level up thing to kick in. It's not. Oh, all right, there we go. All right. Yeah, he still hasn't let that go with, Richie and Betsy. Mm-hmm. What do we have over here? Hall monitor, huh? Well, that worked out. And you hear hissing and growling. Don't need this stuff. Oh, here's a turret control system. A little late for that now. Sure, let's go for it. How about Decrepit? Oh, exact match. Alright, well, I did it again, chat. Richie and Betsy, well, only Boris seems to care about that. None of the other ones do, it's only him. Warning, no targeting data. Please exercise caution. Alright. This is an art class. What do we have here? What does that say? D is for... Oh, okay. Oh, this DLC, chat. This DLC. Oh, hey, I can knock those around. Cool. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. I want the good stuff. Where's the good stuff? Give me that. Bobby pins. Bottle cap. Okay. Is that a skeleton at the end? Hang on. Never know if it's gonna come to life. There it goes. 3 shots right now. Okay, good. That was enough. Okay, it looks like some of them are going to be rounding the corner. Currently already in danger. Too many metal boxes I just don't care about right now. Oh. I love how it just disappears when I hit that lens, apparently. Filing cabinets. Spooky. Can't knock it out of the way. Test terminal. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus. Of course he made it. Put Richie in his little simulation. Oh, that's great. I didn't see that coming. Midterm. And he gave him all Fs. Richie, ball lover Marcus. Wow. Bro. I don't think I've, in all my 10 years of, 11 years of YouTube, I don't think I've ever seen such petty hate compared to this. No gym score. Is that it? Okay. Requires key. What? Did I not get it? Why is it locked out now? Hey, check it out. It's a G. Can I pick it up? No, I can't. I got it, I guess, but I'm wondering why it's locked out. You have to restart it and do differently. Okay. Gotta be rounding those corners any moment. Let's have a look here. Just garbage I don't want. Wrench. Bake Sale Friday. Fight the Red Menace with cookies. Well, cookies can be a powerful way to win a war, chat. That's what I think. What do you guys think? How many of you want cookies?
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Be quiet. Heck is that noise? The upstairs is sealed by that. Oh. Okay. Go take a peek over here then. Okay, stretch. Yeah, sure. Student records. Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. Sherry O'Bannon's after-school schedule. Tuesday and Thursday, 4:30 to 6:30. Pep Squad, Wednesday, 4:15 to 5:15. Tutoring Center, volunteer. So, what I can gain from this is that Boris was a stalker. And he just remembered this. Alright. And now it's locked out. I got it. That's a little creepy. Maybe his crush. Is it normal to memorize your crush's schedule? I only do that in Harvest Moon, for the record. Does noise here do anything? Uh-oh. Okay, stay calm, stay calm. He ain't gonna get me. He ain't gonna get me. Reload, sucker, reload. Okay, stop firing the gun. Got him. Okay. What if your crush is a streamer, chat? I mean, is it creepy to memorize their schedule in that case? Because, like, you know, you have to do that to watch them. These are questions I need answers to. In this modern world, we need to just, like, actually consider. Maybe our narrow way of thinking needs to adapt to this future. Excellent. How many of you have my schedule memorized? I mean, the vague schedule I try to maintain when I'm not, like, dying half the time off stream. Okay, they're coming around the corner, are they? Uh-oh, there's two of them. Come on. Uh-oh. Cyberdog Howl. Critical hit there. Not a lot there when I hit the metal parts. Shoot. Got it. Oh. Okay. Take the toaster? No, it's fine. Mentats, I'll take those too. No, it's fine, chat. I try to maintain a schedule, but it's just all over the damn place. I try to stream as best I can. And that's good for me. Excellent. I'm sure none of you memorized my schedule to be obsessive weirdos about it. B is for bomb. A is for America. Yeah! D is for that. C is for that as well. What does E stand for? Why do they stop at that? Oh, hey, there's a camera there. Safety. Be aware. Safety always. Cool. Is that a book? Courage today, victory tomorrow. Hello. Well, there goes them. Nothing over that way. Check the toolbox. Nothing. We gotta go find Betsy's school records. Oh, crap. Hang on. I'm surprised I can make the shot from here, but alright. Basically, can just go for the, like, the dog's head, and that's it. T is for Teddy? Damn right it is. What does S stand for, chat? What does L and S stand for in this little demonstration? Let's see if you can figure it out. Come on. Play along with my silly jokes, because all the dialogue in this stream has made it impossible for me to squeeze them in today. Easy. I'll take that. And check the password instead. Wrong. Society. No, we do not live in a society, apparently. How about mastery? Nope. No, no one got it. L and S stand for like and subscribe. Come on now. Corrals. Virtual. Targets. No. Too bad, I'm gonna reset it. I'm not gonna hunt for the random brackets. Can't make me. Okay. How about decried? No. How about writing? Walking. Ooh, close. I'm not gonna risk it. It was probably talking, but I'm not risking it. All right. Lending. There you go. Exactly. First try. Look at that. Welcome to Robco Industries. What do we got here? We are going for... Warning, no targeting data. That turns off the turret, but... I got the XP for hacking. That's what's really important. I see no more teddies around here. Is that a good or bad thing? Take the jet. Take the buff out. This is exactly how I remember my high school janitor closet. Dirty water. Leather belt. No. All these boxes. My nose is so goddamn itchy. Hang on. Ouch. Very, very itchy nose on me right now. It's driving me crazy. Well, let's keep looking. Oh, hey, a robot. Look at that fella. See if I can find him. I can walk on this? Oh, cool. That.
Down at the end of the hall,
oh, the level up finally kicked in.
Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Alright, is he done? Okay, good. I kind of forgot the level up didn't load in, not gonna lie. Am I doing good? Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm having a great time. It's just, I guess it just feels awkward to come back to streaming and play this. Yeah. It's all good. Tomorrow, I need to be the one that does more yapping, chat. Anyways, let me get the sneak up to 70 and put the survival up. Done. There we go. Acquires key. Uh-oh. What? What? What the hell happened there? Hang on. Get the stim packs out. One, two, and boop, you're dead. You're biting at me. That ain't cool, bro. Back out. What? Did I trip? Oh, is my leg broken? I think my leg's broken. The hell was that? I didn't know that was a thing. Or did they just bite me at the wrong way? Hang on. Go stats. Yeah, my legs are actually messed up. I didn't realize that. There you go. Use one of my doctor's bags. And dog just knocked me down. He biting at me. No star caps. Let those refill my health slowly for a moment. What's this? This must be retrieve student records. Betsy Bright's records. Here comes the juicy deets, chat. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexcused absences, 7. Disruptive behavior, 3. Smoking on school property, 11. I'm sorry that Betsy didn't want to date you, buddy, but I also am not sorry. Oh. What do we have here? Baseball glove. Metal box. Take the pre-war money. Bunch of baseballs or golf balls. 16 caps? No, that's nothing. Betsy dodged a bullet, you're telling me. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright, time to put that puppy down. Okay, move. There it comes. Military cyber dog. Betsy dodged a bullet, but these dogs ain't. I didn't get a key yet. Did this unlock? Where'd they come from? Okay, it opened on their own. Good.
Oh my! You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Alright then. Check out that little gun thing. Begin the advanced institutional test thing. Okay. Check this. X-12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of the Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes that could lend us as a means to stop it? Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K-9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. Cyberdog gun sealed in X-12. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon unarmed. The team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K-9 Cyberdog gun was sealed inside X-12. Alright, well that's great. I guess we'll look for that while we're down there. Why not, right? Why not? I'm the courier. I'm the only one who does anything around here, apparently. Oh, hey, puppy class. They're learning how to be good boys. Take some breath mints. And give me the pre-war money, damn it. Wrong thing. Metal box, yoink. Okay, just take these for the road.
The residential test.
A lawful
Wasn't
use
that
of
shut
deadly
down
force
for
is in
some
progress.
reason?
Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Hang on, robot. You don't tell me what to do. I'm in charge here.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
All right, sucker's got one more shot left in him.
For your safety, Please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt with.
Got him! That's right, chat. There's only room for one robot on this stream, and only the cutest one can stay. These things? Come on, they ain't cute. Look at them. Take the pre-war money. Take the caps. Did I miss, No, there's one bottle cap there.
Oh, yes, my pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe? Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
This doesn't sound very encouraging. I don't think I'm gonna have a great time in here.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Sucker can't hurt me, I'm too strong for him. Come on, get your booty out of here. Yeah! Cute robot boy wins again. Okay, oh, whoa! Didn't even see a lobotomite was behind them. There you go. 45. Let me check that gun. Yoink. Yoink. A lot of just single frickin' caps everywhere, apparently.
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
That's not good. Medical brace. Alright, let's keep looking. More caps. Always with the caps. Holy crap. This is... Have I been in this room before? Doesn't look like it. Requires key. Okay, I can't finish. I gotta finish in here before I can go that way. Okay. Oh no, I'm back to this room. I think. Wait, no, does it want me to go here? Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. Hang on. Yeah, it has basically been about 4 hours. Part of me was thinking I'd only play for a little bit today, but like, I just want to play right now because I had to take the days off and I had to listen to them yap. Oh, I do have to. Oh, this? Yeah, it's this now. Okay. Enter residential cyber dog test. Are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. Okay. So now I go to the kennel because I got this unlocked. It's been fun today. I'm glad you're having fun, chat. Ooh. I guess I'm not going this way. Alright, guess I'm going through this. Oh.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it. Gabe, down. Down, boy. Stop it.
Looks like it just attacks me from the get-go. Did I didn't aggro it by shooting, right? I think it's just, There we go. There.
Gabe, no! His cyber dog atomic core. It's active. That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10.
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
Oh.
9. All will be fine.
Is this just gonna blow?
7. Yes, 7.
Well.
6. Halfway to destruction. Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Summons
Gabriel's bar.
As in T4, do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequenosity, Scorpion.
Stop talking, all of you! Jesus! Shut up!
We are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late. And 1, as in Mobius has won. I hope it's glowing I see your faces now. Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
I could not hear, like, any of that. They're just talking over each other. Jeez. Gonna die.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. Gonna die. I'm not even sure. Oops. I'm gonna.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Okay. Just use the super stim pack there. I don't know. I don't know if you can sneak around the dog, but it seems like it would have been absolutely hell to do in this situation. So I'm okay with that. All right. 45. Okay, they explode after getting shot. Okay, let it go. Super stim packs worn off. Ah, one more. Okay, and back away. Let's just hit this thing now.
By this one, I'll make.
Hang on. Back away. You can kill. Yeah, you can sneak around the dog, but you have to keep him alive, you have to sneakily kill all the scorpions before they kill him or escape quickly. Oh, that sounds annoying. I'm not gonna try and reset and do that. There we go. Okay. Now, apparently I got everything I needed with this. Did I dig up the right spot? Hang on. Activate the advanced thing at the X8 test terminal. Okay. The Robo-Scorpions are absurdly annoying. They just super tanky, yeah? Oh, hang on. Let me get that sarsaparilla. Whew. Hang on a second. See if I get a star cap doing that. I think I ended up getting the thing I needed from, like, the first thing I looked at. Did I? Boris has extra dialogue if Gabe survives, that's all. Okay. I did find it. Okay, good. Looks like there's nothing else over here, though. Right? Okay, I guess, yeah, I got stupid lucky, didn't I? That's great. Oh, hang on, I see boxes tucked up here. Take that. Okay, let's get the heck out. That was a pain in the butt.
Eureka.
Oh, no. Hang on, is it time I break out my shotgun? Maybe that would work better for him? Let me try this. Hunting shotgun. Yeah, that's the big one, right? The cyber dog gun maybe as well. Let me try that.
Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Yeah, this works just fine. There. Now let it piss off and get away from me. Whew. Oh, that body's on the floor there. Now, I need to check this thing again, do I? Or not? It says to check this thing again. Abnormal readings, caution when entering, data retrieval. Advanced test? You must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor capacitance module for a sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Protectrons and security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve the 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you. Alright. Okay, I need to upgrade the difficulty, it seems. Back to high school again. This is fun.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Hey, it's glass, huh? Let's take a peek at this thing. Sonic emitter data. Pulse wave. The sonic emitter can disable force fields. Attached to this message of the data I collected regarding the EM pulse wave module's effect on force field emitters. I am sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this to Ohen as soon as you can determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect. Okay. Now those are down. Retrieve the... Oh. Not in the mood, cyber puppy. Okay, it looks like the cyber puppy's annoying for it, so... Okay, what did that thing say in the quest thing? Retrieve the 3 things. Retrieve the EM pulse wave for the sonic emitter. Wait, hang on. Where... Yeah, there it is. Hang on. Let me just, that there. Okay, good. Sonic emitter upgrade. There you go. And I can break those. Uh-oh. Okay, get the head. Okay, scored enough critical hits here. Okay, puppy down. Hang on. Oh. Take the rat away. Is that... Oh, Med-X. Can I sleep? No, enemies are nearby. Now I just gotta find the 3 computers now and be done with this. Right? That's what I'm assuming. I can remember where the heck they were. There were some down here. There you go. Okay, there's one. Anything different with this? Retrieve records. Yeah, okay, same thing. Yeah, it's locked out because it's done. All good. All Teddy-tastic right here. And the library, can I go upstairs a different way here, or what?
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Oh my god, he cannot let this go, apparently, can he? Out of the way! Out of the way, not cute robot. Die. Oh.
Step into the open and identify yourself. citizens have nothing to fear.
Oh, really?
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
What happened to all my bullets for this? Now, apparently I used all of them up super quickly. Okay, then. Where's the robo at? Pop. There we go. Didn't explode that time. Take a peek here. Ooh, retrieve Richie Marcus's grades. F minus minus. He does not like Richie, chat. Perhaps he should get over it, you think? I don't think Boris is gonna get over anything, actually.
Open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Is that so? I believe you.
Scanning for hostiles.
I got a critical strike on it, but that health bar didn't go away. Where you at? I know you hear. I hear you. I hear that robot voice. Ooh, stuff. I don't really need that stuff, though. I kind of don't care, but yeah, whatever. The footlocker. Give me the ammo. 3 more money. Sunset sarsaparilla for the road.
This fugitive is on the loose.
Uh-oh.
Do not attempt to apprehend.
And that's just the turret control system. I'm not even going to bother with it. It's easier for me to just break the turrets.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous. Continuing search for fugitive.
Where the hell are you? Can't see him anywhere. I think I gotta go upstairs for the next one, so I gotta loop around. Those trophies are sealed up. Here, let's just go this way. Sorry, I am slouching in my seat right now. I gotta sit comfy. Chat, you all gotta sit comfy as well. If you are not comfy right now, correct that. Oh, I am glad. It looks like I definitely got my,
School is a sacred trust.
Hang on.
Even though long-ago graduates of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Ew, girls! You'd not like that at all. There it is. Or no, that's the turret control system. Never mind. Okay.
Fugitive should be considered armed and
I hear you.
Play.
There you are, you piece of crap. Girls got cooties, I know, right?
Lawful use of deadly force.
Ooh. Alright, hold up. Take out the cyber dog. Okay. Alright, he down. He down and we're good. Stretched like a little teddy bear. Ooh, took his head off too. Ain't that something? Okay, requires key. Coach's office. Yeah, here's this again. Is that on the ground? Just pack of smokes. Okay. Betsy Bright. There. And now, we can just leave. Oh, right. Those guys spawn in again. Ah, damn. Alright, it's gone at least. Now let me back up. I'm actually getting close to yet another level up. Do you guys see that? Uh-oh. Well, there goes my limbs. I may as well just use the doctor's bag, to be honest. I've been hoarding those like the whole damn playthrough. Yeah, just repair them. Oh, boy. Let's get out. Anything new with this terminal? Okay, that's the same stuff. And over here is this thing here. Sit, stay, kill. Wasn't that nice and fun? Another success indeed, yeah. Okay, the same enemies are dead here. This is just the same exit hallway, I guess, I have to go through. Okay, exit's down this way. Gotcha. Good. No, I need to take a different way. Why is my phone going off? Okay, I think it's a spam call. Handles this way. Okay, requires a key still. Where the hell am I going? Did it want me to go this way or not? Oh no, it definitely wants me to. And then it... Okay, what does the quest thing say? Because I hate when it does this. Find more information about the X8 test. No, it's pointing up over there, apparently. Alright, I guess I need to find more stuff here. Oh. That person wasn't there before. Easy. And this overlooks that section. Oh! Okay. Probably should break this open. Hang on a second. Go over to aid, use one stim pack. Have a couple sunset sarsaparilla. And problem solved. And this seems to be what I need. Shipping department. Unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we just received the latest shipment of dogs for the CyberDog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or send them back? They must be talking about the Night Stalkers? Please advise. So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist's acres. Luckily, the situation has, at least for now, contained itself, as SPC Acres was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Okay. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Shipping department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I'll work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays until the Dr. Callis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, the sole survivor. At this point, you probably should, like, quit, bro. Regarding shipping department lockdown. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam, all that stuff. Well, that's great. That's not nice. And dog and lobotomite splicing experiment. Take that. It looks like that's what I needed. Let me see what the quest thing says now. Find the key to X8 kennels, sonic emitter, EM pulse wave required. I appreciate that it puts that there. That's kind of funny as hell that it says that, though. Oh. Hang on a second. Find the key to X8 kennels. Oh, so it's not here. It's all the way, across the map at X13. So I'm done with this place for now, it seems. Time to get out of here. How can we get out? Everything is everything in this place is just one big experimental facility where everything goes wrong, apparently. That is not wholesome. What were these scientists doing? Oh, damn it.
Violence.
Okay, then. Let's try this.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull!
Come on. Okay, reload this here. Is that all of them? Oh, geez, that one's larger. Hold up. There, dead. Okay. That was bad. Could have been a lot worse, but we're doing it. Did I check this? I feel like I have. Yes, I have. Okay. Sorry, puppy. Gotta let you go. Oh, hey, I haven't been in here, apparently. Oh, I got a star bottle cap. Nice. Finally. Okay, good. Robot down. Oh, okay. I definitely should wrap up the stream, too, because I'm definitely feeling, like, really hungry and a little bit checked out at this point. Fun stream, though. I hope you guys had a fun time. Paperweight. No, don't want stuff. Don't want that. Guess just take those. Like, these tiny little caps even matter. Paint gun. Open footlocker. Take those rounds. And what do we have here? Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space in X8. Only 1 cyber dog beyond those needed for testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can run. Splice robot and dog. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh. Activated polymerization. There we go. I've created a monster. Roxy! Okay. What's up, puppy? Woof. Hi there, puppy. Ants. Come with me? Bark. Okay, so I just have a little companion friend. Why are you just standing there? So move. Hang on. What are you doing, dog? Heal. Okay, they're following me. I guess it's a companion for this. Here, splicing. Alright. I guess I could have made something else by splicing the other things. Well, I made a puppy friend, and that's good enough. Take beer. Bunch of stuff here that one exploded. Open metal box. Take the bottle cap. Take that stuff right there. Ooh, yes. Take all the money and stuff, please. Is that a teddy? Yoink. We can't leave a teddy here. We gotta take it home. No teddies left behind. Energy cell. Take the stim pack. I'm surprised I haven't accidentally over-encumbered myself here. A lot of red jam down here, it seems. You can still use the machine, can I? Alright then, let's do that. Splice. Clear the area. Okay, splice, lobotomite, and robot. Let's create human-robot hybrid. Create VTuber boy.
Who am I feel different.
Oh.
Awake. Alive for the first time ever.
Okay.
What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
Oh! No! Oh. Well, that sucks. That wasn't my fault. I pushed the button to create life. I didn't push the I didn't have anything to do with maintaining it. Alright, clear the area. Sucks to be them. Splice, lobotomite, and dog. Why not? Why not? Let's just have fun. Uh-oh. I don't think I should have did that. That probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, that did not work, clearly. Well, did my best. Time to go. It's okay, I got a puppy friend out of it. And somehow I magically know their name is Roxy. Oh, give me that. Sorry, chat. Oh, was that? I thought that was another living scorpion, damn. Alright. Oh, damn it.
Soon the technologies will be safe. If you think raising the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use.
Okay.
All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will fight you.
Don't listen to him, Roxy.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions, crawl in search of intelligence. Then sting said intelligence. Yes, sting it.
Oh, boy. Okay. Where'd you go? Oh, another dog showed up, damn it. Where'd Roxy go, damn it? Here, just take these. Ugh. Okay, get this here. Okay, never mind, we're not gonna shoot. Also, hello friend, welcome to the stream. It's your first time here, welcome. Oh, glad you're all enjoying. Streamer is suffering right now, though. Let me just clear out these enemies and wait for this to wear off. Any day now. Roxy can't leave X8. Oh, okay. Sorry, he may have been saying something about that, but I could not process anything because it's overwhelming me. Okay, hang on. There, got it. Alright, Roxy can just vibe in there until... So I could have taken Roxy with me the whole time I was in there? Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. I found that place last, apparently. Is that it? Where's... Oh, yeah, there it is. I was looking for that other Robo-Scorpion. We must have passed each other. Ouch. Oh, it said experiments can't leave the lab on this terminal, did it? Okay. I forgot that. Okay. Is that another dog? Another one? Where did that come from? Bro. Okay. Okay, finally, is the dang scorpion dead? I think it is. I think we're good. Holy moly. Here, let me just heal myself with the stim packs for a second. I didn't get the level up. Ooh. So, I think it would be a good time to stop for now. Good time to stop, because I finished up in this place, and now I need to head to X13 across the map. I feel like we've barely just gotten started with this DLC. Like, this probably takes, quite a bit of time to get done, doesn't it? Quite a bit. But for now, let's go ahead and just make a save. Hang on. Save at the bottom here. Old World Blues is big, yes. Oof, I'm enjoying it so far. It definitely, like, I kind of have a bit of a similar issue I'm having with, like, Dead Money, where I feel like, in regards to, like, having exploration and, like, talking, the game doesn't, like, space them out between each other. It just gives you all the talking all at once and then just throws you into the next part. You know what I mean? I mean, at least in the case of, this one, the think tank people were a lot more entertaining to listen to than Elijah, because, I don't know, Elijah I just kind of got sick of listening to. Ooh. After a certain point, you know what I mean? Anyways, though, chat, let me go ahead and just tab out here. I said, let me tab out here. Let me tab out. Uh-oh. It's not letting me tab out. Okay, I guess it is now. It froze. The think tank is dumb but entertaining. Hope you guys had fun, but I'm really hungry. I want to go get myself some dinner, so I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording. For YouTube audience, have a good night. This is where the episode ends, and bye-byes.